touch. Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's Daniels in at center, filling out the middle. Pass to Lewis. It's George on the wing. 6 to shoot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Boy, good stick-to-itiveness there from George. Sticks with the shot despite the foul that he gets while in the air.
That's good from George. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Mashburn. Banked it in off the glass.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Here's George. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Oladipo with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to O'Neal. Drives to the hoop. And Davis.
Davis so good with his timing and length. Get up and deny shots.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
Here's Lewis. Three-pointer off the mark.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now the Pacers with it. It's a three-point game. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Out to Oladipo. It's George on the wing. Offensive board. Pass to Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Oladipo with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. George is gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Mashburn. George defending. And they pick up 2. He's got 9.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to O'Neal. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by New Orleans. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
What a terrific finisher he is for an undersized player. Chris Paul doesn't let anything throw him off.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Stolen by Davis. Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. 4-3. Can't get it to drop. And Indiana will go the other way with it. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Here's Daniels. Out to Oladipo. Pass to Lewis. And another shot. 5 on the clock. Now George. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
George hits them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Against close defense, Paul's agility and ball handling is really what makes the difference. Slipping by and able to get the finish.
Now here's Oladipo. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's West. Davis down low. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, Davis, one of the hardest working and best rebounders in the NBA, showing you great effort that time.
Pass to O'Neal. Out to Oladipo. Here's Lewis. Back to Oladipo. The three-pointer off the mark. New Orleans in the lead. On the wing, Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal on the wing. The three is up. Pass to Lewis. And it's blocked by Davis. To the left side wing. Here's Mashburn. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. For three, George. He's off on that one. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ending the quarter up 10. Getting locked. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Daniels. Here's O'Neal, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Oh, had a nice open look right there.
Paul George has become such an assertive and confident player who knows exactly when he's in position to get that catch and shoot off.
Here's Mashburn. 9 points in the game.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 11. Kicks it to George. The shot from the low post is good. George has got 11 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Davis down low. He's guarded by Oladipo. And they'll get another chance. Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. Pacers with a rebound. Oladipo, right side. Pass to Lewis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
It's both from the stripe. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
The ball control that Chris Paul has is fantastic. I mean, those dribble moves, and he's got a bunch of them, look effortless.
Pass to Lewis. Out to Oladipo. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lewis driving inside and rejected. Now here's Davis. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the basket by West.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
Now here's Oladipo. George outside. Lets it go from deep. And they get it back. Here's Daniels. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 11.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Oladipo against Davis. Oladipo, right side. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Got a piece of it. Pass to Paul. From deep three-point range. It doesn't go for him. So Indiana will take it the other way. George outside. Now Oladipo. Three-pointer, no good. Left side, Davis. Outside, Paul. He takes it in. Blocked! Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Kicks it to George. Fires from deep. And Chris Paul clears it away. Paul's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana trailing here. There's 38 seconds left in the half. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Here's Paul. 9 points in the game. On the take. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. George outside. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Lewis. Out to Oladipo. This one for 3. Pure from three-point range. And now it's just a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Seems to get better every year from outside. Oladipo feeling comfortable pulling the trigger.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up. We're not going to have to.
The previous play is under review.
Signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
Yeah, and the officials on the floor will make the final determination after reviewing the footage from the NBA's replay center. And we can follow along. We see what they're seeing.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're open. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back.
22. Pelicans fans, here's your Pelicans.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Paul going inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Really a strong move that time to the hoop to force the defense's hand. Chris Paul knowing he was going to either get the bucket, the foul, or both.
Paul hits them both. Knocks it loose. Here's Lewis. And for Indiana, they've got Victor Oladipo. And it's Lewis in at the 1. Kicks it to George. Driving to the basket for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
And for New Orleans, pass to West. Back to Davis. Another shot. And that one's good. Davis has got 6 points.
Anytime he's in the paint, Davis has the advantage. Size and agility works in his favor.
About a minute played here in the second half. That one falls. And now a 9-point Pelican lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George, using his post moves to get the 2 points. 13 points in the game.
George, no stranger to dealing with contact and still finishing the shot.
Ball finds Davis. And finished off by Davis.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. From the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
And Paul gets it to go.
Exceptional focus from the veteran point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
Here's George. Rebounded by West. George has gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Over to the wing. Outside for Davis.
First personal foul.
Davis has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Lewis. Launches a 3. It's tipped. Davis misses.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Daniels, that one's true.
You know, after averaging just 1 assist per game as a rookie, George has really upgraded his passing game.
Davis a screen. To the paint. Davis against Oladipo. A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter here. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Oladipo. Davis against Oladipo. Snatched up. Davis hits. Davis has got 12.
Boy, AD showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
Pass to O'Neal. Out to the wing. Oladipo with the ball. It's George on the wing. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Lewis. And it's blocked by Davis. Here he goes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, Davis almost forces defenders to foul him when he's on the drive because he's so long and agile off the dribble.
Both free throws good from Davis. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Daniels. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 6. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Oladipo. Here's West. Second chance shot. It's scooped up.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
And he drives in. Daniels, that one's true. Now just a 3-point Pelican lead.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Davis against Oladipo. Davis misses. Here's Daniels. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On offense, here are the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Oladipo in at the 2. George over to help, and as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Oladipo outside. The 3-ball. Buries it from 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Paul passes to Davis. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. George left side. Pass to Daniels. To tie it up. And that's 2 points on the layup. And that ties it up.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the basket is good. And New Orleans leads by 2.
Pass first mindset of Paul. When you leave somebody open on his squad, he's going to make you pay for it.
For 3, Oladipo. Tries again. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Mashburn. George defending. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. The shot no good. So Indiana will take it the other way. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's O'Neal. Back to George. Lays it up and banks it in.
Not a lot of wings are willing to score inside like Paul George. I mean, part of why he's elite at his position.
Here's West. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Out to Oladipo. Pass to O'Neal to take the lead. Davis with a rebound. O'Neal's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis against Oladipo. Davis down low. Soft touch off the glass.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, this guy is always in attack mode, very aggressive. Some players might kick it out there, not him. He's going right to the bucket.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Outside Paul. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Chris Paul plays with a competitive fire that is actually infectious. I mean, even in the latter stages of his career, he is still getting it done at a high level.
Paul hits them both.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Oladipo outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1 minute 58 left to play in the 4th. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And New Orleans leads by 4.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Kicks it to George. There's the triple. Here's Daniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Pass to Mashburn. George with a steal. Here's O'Neal. Checked by Davis. Paul against George. It's George on the wing. And stolen by Paul. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. And he sinks it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game. When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
Memo Davis. Third personal foul.
That free throw good from Davis.
And there's the ice cream with the apple pie, folks. Excellent trip up the floor to stretch this lead out.
Pass to Lewis. O'Neal inside. Davis on him. 27 seconds left in the final quarter. Georgia's shot is off. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Second personal foul.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Oladipo outside. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Oladipo is a guy you can count on. You can bank on him coming through in the clutch for you.
It's stolen. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. Now it's time for the...
Let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And now the opening lineup for Boston. You've got Russell, Garnett out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the point. Garnett finds Russell. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Parker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And when you give Parker room to work his magic down inside, he knows how to finish with style.
Bird, the pass to Kuzi. Robinson with the block. Parker looking around. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Knocks it loose. Here's Kuzi. Takes the three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Duncan gets double teamed. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Parker outside. Duncan outside. From deep. Havlicek with the rebound. Celtics on offense. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the middle. It's tipped. Robinson against Havlicek. To the paint. Kevin Garnett with the steal. And here's the break. From deep three-point range. And it's Havlicek missing. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. For the three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
And the slam dunk by Russell.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Parker kicks to Leonard. Kept alive. Here's Robinson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Here's his checked in for Havlicek. Celtics trail by 5. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Leonard on the wing from outside the arc. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Now here's Parker. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Leonard finds Duncan. Parker's shot is off.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Down low, Parker with the steal. And they're running. Here's Duncan. Boston grabs the miss.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Bird, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Parker, with no one around, drains the three-pointer. Parker's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And Parker just so smart about knowing when to take three-pointers. A lot of confidence from him there, sinking the outside shot.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Duncan outside. Out to Parker. Garnett with the block.
KG has always had tremendous instincts, sends another one back the way it came.
26 seconds left in the first. Celtics trail by 4. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Garnett the pass to Bird. And it's Boston with another.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one is no good. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for San Antonio.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Irvin out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Parker in at the 4-man position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And it's Leonard missing. Celtics trail by 4. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Oh, good with the triple. Parker outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Bill Russell.
And Parker, terrific at drawing the foul there. He's as good as anybody at initiating the contact.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Bird way outside. And another miss by Boston. San Antonio leading by 5. Out to Duncan. Lets it go with a 3. And it's good in the assist by Parker. Duncan's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and that's what you want from your point guard. Parker distributing the ball wonderfully on that possession.
Here's Garnett. Takes it off the glass.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Duncan scanning the floor. Jacks up a 3. Out to Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, this is one aspect of his game where Kawhi Leonard has come such a long way. The ability to make guys around him better with his passing.
Here's Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Gervin. 6 points for him. Back to Duncan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Unloads from 13. They get it back. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Russell. Here's Kuzi. Traps in the tray. And now it's just a 4-point Spurs lead.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Parker's shot is off. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Kuzi. He has 6. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Well, the length and intelligence of Kevin Garnett still making an impact at the rim.
Here's Parker. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Garnett outside. Bird finds Garnett. Passes it to Russell. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Duncan high post. He's got 7. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Pierce dishes to Garnett. The kick out to Pierce. Back to Garnett. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And just a great all-around scorer. Garnett has the defense a little anxious there.
And it's tied up with that one. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Parker passes to Robinson. Shoots it. And that one is off. Excellent D there from Garnett. And here's Boston. They're on a 13-5 run here. Kuzi passes to Bird. Misses the wing check. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Russell sinks that one from the post. Russell's got 4 points in the quarter.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And that's it.
33. The Celtics. 32. Your Spurs Youth Dance Team.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic from Tony Parker.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Celtics, they've got Pierce. Garnett out there with Russell. Then there's Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. Out to Gervin. Garnett against Duncan. Clock at 6. Yes! And the foul. It's on Kevin Garnett.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Here's Kuzi. He has 6. And Garnett misses. Leonard looking around. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Offensive rebound. Robinson comes up empty down low. Celtics trail by 4. Stolen by Robinson. And now here comes Gervin, leading the break. To the wing on the left. Duncan outside. The pass to Parker. Drives to the hoop. Just 5 on the clock. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Parker. And the Spurs lead by 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Robinson kicks to Leonard. Out to Gervin. Oh, good on the triple. Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Garnett. Celtics passing it around. Leonard with the steal. In transition, here come the Spurs. Gervin against Bird. Outside for Robinson. Parker outside. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Russell. And now Pierce running the floor all by himself over Parker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
For Boston, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. And both free throws good for Paul Pierce.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Out to Gervin. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Pierce finds Russell. Hurd way outside. And another miss by Boston. Spurs leading by 4. Gervin attacking. Out to Duncan. Beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Duncan's got 13.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Kuzi, covered by Duncan. For 3, Pierce. The shot, no good. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Parker inside. Out to Gervin. Parker outside. Duncan in the corner. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The shot by Pierce will not go. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
You can see the handle of Kawhi Leonard so much tighter than it used to be. How confident is he off the dribble? Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And of course, he makes good use of it.
Parker passes to Duncan. Gervin surveying the D. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Garnett. Count that one. And now it's just a 4-point Spurs lead.
Well, at his age, for Kevin Garnett, it's about the passion and toughness allowing him to be successful.
Bird against Gervin. Kicks it out to Leonard. A floater.
And not blessed with the greatest defensive tools. Bird uses to...
And we've reached the end of the third. It's San Antonio up by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Gervin. Tony Parker is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Duncan, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot, and that's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Yeah, and Parker just puts so much pressure on your defense with his speed, and he's made a living out of doing that.
Russell sets a screen for Bird. Back to Pierce. Bird outside. The kick out to Pierce. And again, Boston with the triple.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
And the slam dunk by Russell.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Duncan after the basket by Boston. Parker outside, and it's Bird with the rebound. Boston trailing. To the inside, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Duncan. Over Kuzi. Second chance shot, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Spurs.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
They've also done a heck of a job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Back to Russell. Leonard with the steal. Robinson with it. Now Pierce defending. Duncan dishes to Parker. And it's sent back by Russell.
And guys, this is where instincts come into play. So much you have to read defensively. Russell not fooled at all.
On defense, Boston. They trail by 3. Here's Parker. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Here's Kuzi. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. KG, that's good.
And when Garnett has it going, he's unguardable. I love how confident and versatile he is on offense.
Here's Parker. And it's Parker again missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Bird finds Russell. Back to Garnett. A 3-ball. The offensive rebound. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on David Robinson.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Good on both. San Antonio leading. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Out to Parker. 3-pointer. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Huge shot by Parker there at a moment when his team needed one. A big-time player who welcomes any challenge that comes his way.
Here's Kuzi. Garnett with a screen on Duncan. Kuzi trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. The tray. Here's Robinson. Lays it up off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 6.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Gervin with it. Now Pierce defending. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Celtics trail by 9. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Now here's Duncan, and stolen by Russell. Here's the pass to Kuzi. Nice ball movement by Boston. To halt the run. Boston again missing.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
This guy turned himself into one of the league's top talents. Kawhi Leonard continues to be a dominant two-way force.
Parker's to Gervin. Takes it out to Leonard. A three ball. That one doesn't drop. And it's Boston the other way. For three, Pierce. Rebound, San Antonio.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And stolen by Russell.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And the foul called on Larry Bird. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot two. And Tony Parker drops them both. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Kuzi passes to Garnett. For the three. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Parker outside. Garnett with the block. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A confident win. And
We'll never grow.
This is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Boston Celtics facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Celtics. Here's Sharman. And the three off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Harden into the lane. And that one drops.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Now here's Rondo. And it's blocked. Here's McGrady, and he goes in for the dunk.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Sharman. Deflected. Left side, Harden. Tipped. Here's Olajuwon. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And just over a minute played here to start the game. The Celtics on offense. 6-point game. Here's Garnett. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Malone. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
The steal. Now here's Harden. Crafty move, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Out to the right wing. To halt the run. Bird, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Houston's ball. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
One of the most creative offensive talents in the game. Harden simply just has a knack for creating contact.
He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Here's Sharman. Pass to Rondo. Launches it. And again, Boston with the triple.
Better outside when he gets into a rhythm or when he gets his feet set. Rondo's smart at knowing when to fire.
Here's McGrady. And the layup is good. He's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Shooting for Boston.
He hits the second from the line. Houston in the lead. Harden with it, and Rondo picks him up defensively. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Bird to the wing on the left. Garnett from out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
It's deflected. Outside, Rondo. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Rondo, he's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Drexler, fires for 3. Oh, wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
For Houston. Wow, Drexler. 3.
Good on the second one. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Boston trailing. Here's Bird. The wide open shot is on the money.
such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
And so he's able to get one of two. Pass to Rondo. Outside for Russell. Stripped away. Here's McGrady. He's got 6. Into the lane. The ball's knocked loose. Rondo with the steal. Defended by Harden. Out left to the wing. Rondo's shot is off. Rondo, he's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, he misses the dunk. And it's Houston's ball. They lead by 4. Here's Drexler. There's the block. And he recovers it. Pass to Olajuwon. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Celtics ball.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
5 ticks left in the opening quarter. Here's Sharman. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Rockets ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I don't know if everybody's getting in this block party flow, but that's what's happening tonight. They've done a great job of being aggressive on all the shooters.
On the floor for Boston. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Russell, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Now, you can't leave someone open around Rondo. He'll find him.
Free throw is good from Russell. Here's Drexler. There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And the Rockets with possession. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, a terrific swat. And they recover it. Pass to McGrady. 3-pointer. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Bird. Back to Rondo. Ooh, stolen by Harden. And here comes the break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That one's off.
The line for Houston. Gracie McGrady. Taking 2.
And he's good on the second. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Garnett to the middle. Russell misses the baby hook.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Down low. Shot's good by Olajuwon. And Houston leads by 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Back to Rondo. Pass to Bird. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Harden with it, and Rondo picks him up defensively. Ooh, poked away. And here's the fast break from behind the arc. The Rockets pull it in.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Here's Harden, and there's the drive, and Harden with the slam.
Oh, an athletic move by James Harden, beating the D and then rubbing it in their face with the slam.
Pass to Garnett. Beyond the arc. And he can't get that one. And Houston will come the other way. To the paint. Here's Drexler. Got a piece of it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Harden, he gets it in there.
Just an all-star level talent. I mean, stopping Harden from scoring is almost an impossible task at times.
That's good from Harden. And Boston has possession. They trail by 9 to the inside. And then Russell with the dunk.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Cuts off the pass. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Shots blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Boston ball.
A minute 20 left to play in the first half. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Malone. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Drexler. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
From outside the arc. And it's Drexler missing. Boston trailing. Here's Russell. Back to Rondo. Fires the three. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
And you got to be up a little bit more on Rondo, capable of draining those kind of jumpers.
Here's Drexler. Boston with a rebound. Pass to Garnett. Inside. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Defensive foul. Rajon Rondo. That's their 6th.
Rondo with it. Here's Bird. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Houston.
Your Rockets. The Celtics. 3-2. Your Rockets. USA.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Pass to Malone. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And for Boston,
things are really going Harden's way. When he's on a roll, his shooting ability just explodes.
Here's Bird. Here's Sharman. The rebound by Malone. Here's McGrady. He's got 10. From deep. Malone can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Down low. Here's Garnett. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. To the middle. Stolen by Russell. Now the Celtics on the move. They swipe it. Harden against Russell. Baseline try. Harden, good. Harden's got 18 points in the game.
The sweet lefty stroke of Harden on display. Such a pure jump shooter.
Defended by Harden. Here's Sharman. Doesn't go that time, and Houston will come the other way. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Oh, swiped away. Here's McGrady. He's got 10. Takes it inside. And a two-handed jam!
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Drexler. He has 6. Outside Harden. Driving in, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
Good on both. Poke loose. To the paint. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to McGrady.
2 minutes.
To the wing on the left. Here's Drexler. Oh, the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Can they get it? He buries it from 3. He's got 6.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
And Harden with the slam.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Pass to Russell. Got a hand on it. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. McGrady, good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Sharman. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Harden. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Rondo. Here's Garnett. 6 points for him. To the inside. Here's Malone. Deflected. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Free throw is good from Russell. And both free throws good for Russell. Outside Harden. With 4 on the clock. And Harden with the slam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for Boston, tipped. Now Rondo. Pass to Russell. Back to Rondo. And then Russell with the dunk.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Harden. Got it. Good job in the low post. Harden's got 16 in the second half.
Few guards in the league can carve out space on the interior the way Harden does.
Pass to Garnett. No good with the triple. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Olajuwon. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Pass to Russell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses. He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
And he gets it to go. Harden's got 32 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And it's Drexler missing.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Pass to Garnett. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Now here's Harden, guarded closely. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Harden's got 34.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Drexler grabs the board.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Here's Olajuwon. The shot comes out, and Boston going the other way now. Here's Bird. No good from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Tries to break his ice. And it's Drexler missing.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Boston with it. Defended by Harden. The three hits the trifecta.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Boston on offense. Trailing by 17. Fires it. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Pass to Olajuwon, and he jams it home with authority.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Here's Harden. Good work defensively by Russell.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Drexler. It's deflected, and he gets it back. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done. Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. To the paint. Here's Garnett. To the left wing. To the left side wing. From downtown, drops in the three.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Here's McGrady. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good.
For your Rockets, Gracie McGrady.
Both good from the line that time. Outside Russell. Pass to Kuzi. The three. The rebound by Malone. Harden, deep three-point land. No good. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
It sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs. They've got Robinson, Irvin out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Parker in at the 4. And that one's good, Irvin.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Harden against Duncan. He can't get that one. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to talk with the Spurs head coach. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump, and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys will see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thank you, David.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
McGrady outside, and he slams it down right on top of Tim.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Out to Duncan. Wide open look. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Puts up a 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Duncan's got his second bucket of the night.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
Harden bounce pass. Parker with the steal. Robinson drives in. Got a piece of it. Duncan outside. McGrady against Parker. Clock is at 3. Over McGrady. Fades back. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And the rebound goes to Duncan. San Antonio leading by 3. Parker kicks to Leonard. Back to Parker. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
1:29 left in the first quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Olajuwon. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. And Harden with the stuff.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Gervin. Kicks it out to Leonard. And Duncan gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Duncan's got 7.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim. And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. And a wide open look for Gervin. Good on the triple. 5 points in the game.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Drexler, no good. Duncan scanning the floor. And Leonard has it in the corner. Out to Gervin. Parker with a clean look. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
And as soon as Parker catches the ball, he immediately rises up and pulls the trigger. Love to see the confidence on display there.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Spurs lead by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for San Antonio. Gervin out there with Duncan. Then there's Parker. Then it's Robinson. And it's Leonard in at the small forward.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Duncan outside. Out to Gervin. And another basket for San Antonio.
And the Iceman, he might have the biggest toolbox of anybody. He's got so many weapons, and he just has a tremendous instinct for scoring the ball.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs. And both free throws good for James Harden. Here's Parker. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point. Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Free throw drops for Harden. And here is McGrady. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so it's San Antonio with it. Parker inside, guarded by Malone. Parker passes to Duncan. Back to Parker. Misses the 3. And here's Houston. On the wing, Malone. He's covered by Leonard. Malone dishes to McGrady. Leonard brings the double team. Leonard with the steal. Gervin against McGrady. Lets it go. Stolen by Harden. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break over Gervin. And that one goes long. McGrady's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. It's Gervin on the wing. McGrady covering. And Parker with the basket on the assist by Gervin. Gervin's got his 3rd assist on the night. Duncan against Harden. Robinson with the block. And again, the turnover by the Rockets. San Antonio leading. Duncan outside. Out to Parker. Outside Gervin. Drills it from outside. Gervin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Duncan finds Leonard. Here's Gervin. A rebound by Drexler.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Gervin. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Parker outside. This one for 3. Duncan kicks to Parker. Back to Duncan. Parker outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It goes on Moses Malone.
And Parker just so skilled at marching his way to the stripe. He just has an endless amount of cunning moves that consistently frustrate the opposition.
1:24 left in the first half of the game. On the wing, Drexler. And Drexler throws it down hard.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Harden the pass to McGrady. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Duncan inside, guarded by Harden. Duncan the pass to Robinson.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for San Antonio.
Robinson hits them both. Harden with it. 11 points in the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Olajuwon. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Parker inside, working on Malone. Out to Gervin, beyond the arc. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
George Gervin getting it done for the San Antonio Spurs.
Your Rockets 25. The Spurs 32. For your Rockets,
And happy you can join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Tracy McGrady. Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. It's stolen by Duncan. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
Out to Duncan, the 3, and it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 6 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
The drive by Duncan. The pass to Robinson. Duncan against Harden. Duncan outside. Shot clock at 6. Malone with the block.
Yeah, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far. Rockets trail by 8. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Gervin against McGrady. Leonard with no one around. Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. 8-point game. Lets it go with the 3. That shot off. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. Parker outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires the 3. And they'll get another chance. Here's Gervin. He's got 15. 6 to shoot. A second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Gervin's got 17 now.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Elijah no good. San Antonio leading by 10. Right side Leonard. Pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. No good that time. And Houston the other way now.
They need a bucket in a big way here.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
There's just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
McGrady against Gervin. Up top Leonard. Over Elijah Malone with the block. Elijah on the wing. 6 points for him. The feed to Malone. Excellent D that time from Robinson. San Antonio leading. Stolen by Harden. Here's Malone. Robinson with the block. Parker outside. He kicks to Gervin. Takes it inside from the arc. And Parker gets it to go. The assist by Gervin. Parker's got the lead up to 11 now for San Antonio. Harden against Duncan. Takes the turnaround J. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. And Gervin sends it back. They recover it. They shoot again. Now Duncan, 10 points for him. Robinson goes in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 13.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Leonard against McGrady. Inside, stolen by Robinson. Leonard dishes to Gervin. It could go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Spurs. They lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court right now for the Spurs, Tony Parker is out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. And it's Duncan in at the 1. Here's Gervin. And it's blocked by Olajuwon.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Here's Harden. Bank shot, no good. San Antonio leading by 13. Gervin passes to Leonard. Stolen by Harden. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Pass to McGrady. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McGrady's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Houston.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Here's Gervin. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Drexler. Plays it up and banks it in.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And Gervin kicks to Parker. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Out to Duncan. Gervin for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
First team foul.
Here is Harden. Harden draws the double. Here's Drexler, and the layup is good. 8 points for Clyde Drexler.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
San Antonio leading by 12. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Gervin in the post. McGrady covering. Gervin against McGrady. Shot by Gervin, no good. Houston now, time running out. Pass to McGrady. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Gervin attacking. Robinson passes to Leonard.
In the game. 2 minutes.
Parker outside. Shot clock at 5. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And the Spurs lead by 15.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Leonard on the wing. And the 3 off target.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
to the paint. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Now here's Parker. And Leonard has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Duncan. True on the 14-footer.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Houston ball.
And so here is Houston, trailing by 17. Tries again, and Olajuwon finishes inside.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Gervin attacking. Good work defensively by Drexler. 30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. San Antonio with the rebound. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And stolen by Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
And here is Gervin over McGrady. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. And now we present...
to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Outside Curry. Up top Durant. Leonard defending. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one.
You have to admire Kevin Durant's resilience. Few stars could bounce back from a serious injury like he did and return looking the same.
Parker, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Now here's Leonard. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Here's Ginobili. And the 17-footer goes down.
Great vision on that pass. Kawhi moving it to the open teammate.
Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
As we've seen, there's nothing Leonard can't do. He's polished every aspect of his game.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Parker outside, pass to Duncan, and he slams it in one-handed.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
They set the pick, and here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
You must chase Steph off the three-point line, or you will pay.
And here's Parker.
Golden State. Draymond Green. First personal foul. First team.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for San Antonio.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Out to the right wing. The three is up. And that one's good. Barry.
The passing ability of Steph Curry, not just a shooter, he's skilled at spotting open guys.
So it'll be two free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Draymond Green. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
It's hard to contain KD when he's going for a dunk. He's long and athletic.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he gets that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Pass to Green. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Left side Curry. There's the three. Can't get it to drop. And the Spurs going the other way now. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
And San Antonio has possession. It's a 5-point game. Great open look there. 7 points in the game.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with the tremendous look to make that play happen.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Now here's Leonard. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Duncan. Tries it from the top of the key. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
The staying power of Tony Parker when it comes to his ability to run an offense.
Parker against Curry. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. San Antonio trailing here. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. They get it again. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The three from Curry. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Durant's shot is off. Leonard against Durant. Pass to Ginobili. It's blocked. Durant against Leonard. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. Curry against Parker. It's tipped. Robinson with a steal. Takes a 13-footer. That's good on the jumper. Robinson's got his second basket on the night.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Durant against Leonard. Blocked. Parker outside. Pass to Ginobili. Robinson, a screen on Curry. Here's Ginobili. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Curry's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Pass to Parker. To the right side. Here's Ginobili. Off target from outside.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Crossed up the deep perfectly. Durant's got 11.
A graceful athlete in his prime of his career. Durant with great body control through contact.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 7. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
The Warriors leading. Durant with it. 11 points in the game. Outside, Green. Back to Durant.
San Antonio foul. Tim Duncan. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Barry. 5 to shoot. Green for three, blocked. And he's able to get it back. For three, Durant. And they'll get another chance. Here's Chamberlain. They shoot again. And he sinks the layup. He's got 6.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Here's Parker. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Outside Curry. Lets the three fly. He can't hit that time. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Leonard for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Stop it on a dime. Kawhi showing good body control on that pull-up.
On the wing, Curry. Robinson defending. And they're running. Here's Duncan, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Stephen Curry. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And here are the Warriors now. Pass to Barry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Barry pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. Outside Curry. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Curry. And it's a 3-point Warrior lead. And it's a Spurs ball. Parker outside. Pass to Ginobili. Puts up a 3. Parker outside. Here's Ginobili. Leonard outside. Takes the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now here's Curry. Fades. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. Out to the right wing. Ginobili gets the bucket. 9 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now Durant. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top, up.
The Warriors, 32. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Spurs Youth Games team. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
And for Golden State, here's Parker. Here's Duncan with the drive. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Fires the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Spurs need to get one up here. Durant against Leonard, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. Give him 8. Durant. Pass to Curry. Now Durant. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
90 seconds into the second half now. Parker passes to Leonard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Good job inviting contact. The closer Leonard gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Leonard drops them both. Now here's Durant. 13 points in the game. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant. Easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
Leonard with the ball. Durant covering. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Ginobili, no good.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
And a deep 3 from Curry. San Antonio with a rebound. Pass to Parker. Another shot. Duncan kicks it out to Parker. Fires in the triple. Parker's got 7.
Well-timed play. Parker sets up ready to catch and fire, and the pass is on point.
Chamberlain, no good. On offense, here is San Antonio. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul. Second.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Both shots good from the strike. Outside Curry. That's tipped. Right side Durant. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kawhi Leonard. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Durant, pass to Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense going at Kevin Durant, so he gets physical right back, ensuring he draws a foul while shooting. Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Screen by Robinson. Pass to Leonard. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
The Warriors trailing. And here's Curry. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Inside. A minute 9 left in the third. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Parker finds Robinson. Leonard for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
For a guy who hit only 25% of his threes in college, Kawhi has become one of the NBA's best at the wing position.
And it's hammered home by Green.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Curry with it. Parker picks him up. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
I mean, a pull-up, Jay, that is awesome to get a chance to see him on the floor, stopping on a dime, and pulling up.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Pass to Barry. Here's the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head, forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Outside Curry. And that's not going to go. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And for the Warriors. Curry against Parker. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. A nice shot by Duncan.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Kevin Durant.
An offensive juggernaut and aggressive defender. Kawhi is just the total package, in my opinion. Brings a winning mindset as well.
Curry against Parker. Outside for Green. Beyond the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. To the middle. Here's Duncan. The shot won't fall. The Warriors go the other way with it. Here's Curry. Green, a screen. Puts it up. Again, Golden State.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see. Meeting right at the rim, he typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Green. That three's off the mark. San Antonio trailing here. To the inside, Duncan. And there's the rejection. Robinson can't hit. So it's the Warriors now. Curry from deep three-point land. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Right wing from outside the arc. Curry against Parker. Over Curry. Off the left rim and out.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Driving inside, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Love seeing Stephen Curry mix it up with driving the basketball. He is so clever at drawing fouls.
And so he makes both from the line.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
And Durant gets it to go.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Parker outside. Back to Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Curry. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ginobili. Out to Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. Three-pointer. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
This is why you love to run the offense through Leonard. Have to play him to score. That opens up passing lanes. That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Leonard passes to Parker. Robinson with it. Here's Duncan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Curry against Leonard. Here's Durant. Yes!
The confidence of Kevin Durant on display, especially when the game tightens up.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Fires for 3. Ginobili, no good. Here's Golden State. Durant with it. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Parker passes to Robinson. Parker inside. He's covered by Curry. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good. And that gives them a 4-point cushion.
The greatest shooter ever. Yes, I said it. Steph Curry. A great option at the line here.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. And it's good.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, the defense must avoid sending Durant to the line, especially when the game is this close.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this...
I just can't let you
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Barry. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Robinson kicks to Parker. Lets the 3 fly. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, Parker does not take many threes. When he does, you just have a feeling it's going in.
Green with a screen for Curry. And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Ginobili. Fires for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And how about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Count it, good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Robinson sets a screen for Parker. Duncan outside. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Leonard against KD. Ginobili outside. Nobody near Parker. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And that's a nice jump shot there by Parker. Caught it right in rhythm.
Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Curry with it. He's picked up by Parker. Durant wide open. He fires. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
Golden State ball.
Here's Chamberlain. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Now, here's Parker. He has 6. Leonard on the wing. Ginobili outside. Rocket 6. And the layup's good off the glass. Ginobili's got 5.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime drop.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the three-point attempt by Tony Parker. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Curry. This is to Chamberlain. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. Defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end too.
Here's Parker. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. Scores off the crossover. 8 points for him.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Spurs leading by 4. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. And with this team, it's all about getting out in transition and using their team speed. He said, look, if we get a rebound, we got to be off to the races. This has to be a track meet. So we may have a wild one tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Outside for Robinson. And it's good in the assist by Parker.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
And here's KD for three. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
In the corner, it's Ginobili. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And here is Durant. 11 points in the game. Leonard with the steal. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Spurs lead by 2. Let's... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Barry. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Kicks it out to Ginobili. Parker outside. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Barry.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Leonard finds Duncan. Spurs passing it around. It's Ginobili outside. They get a hand on it. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
The Warriors trail. Here's Curry and Parker with the block. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry with it. Picked up by Ginobili. Back to Curry. Kicks to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. The offensive rebound. The shot's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Warriors. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. The dish to Duncan. Out to Parker. There's the triple. Connects from three-point range. Parker's got 11 points.
Ginobili is such a solid passer. Drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
Here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, on offense, Robinson is not shy about asserting himself and creating contact, looking for it to draw foul.
Robinson hits them both. Warriors trail by 3. Durant down low. Leonard's there. The shot's good from Barry.
And that shooting touch of Barry, one of the best in the game. Silky smooth from just about anywhere on the perimeter.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight, and he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Kicks it out to Ginobili. Parker outside. Fires the 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Outside for Curry. Here's the three. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Parker, right side. Ginobili with the three. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:10 left to play here in the half. Here's Durant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot. And then he's got you right where he wants you. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Ginobili with the ball. Now Green defending. And he gets the bucket. That's 7 points for Robinson.
How about the IQ there by Ginobili in that pick and roll? He is so good with being able to thread the needle with that pass.
Curry can't get it to go.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The Warriors leading. On the wing, Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's San Antonio. Leonard attacking. Parker passes to Robinson. Out to Parker from outside the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Durant with the steal. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive.
The Warriors 32. Your Spurs dance team.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
They got Duncan. Tony Parker is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson, and it's Ginobili in at the 3. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Team foul.
Here's Curry. Outside, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Parker with the steal. Over to the wing. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. All sorts of time, and he knocks down the jumper. Ginobili's got 7 points. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 1. And the wide open shot from Green. And they recover it. From deep. He's off on that one. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. And there's the pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Leonard against Durant. Driving in, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Parker kicks to Robinson. Passes it to Duncan. Parker outside. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 3 assists now in this one.
And when Parker first came into the league, he didn't have that jumper. He's put a ton of time into making it a dangerous weapon in his offensive arsenal.
Golden State moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Curry is inside. Covered by Parker. The shot by Curry, no good. San Antonio leading. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And KD drops them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Ginobili outside. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
Curry attacking to the middle. Chamberlain with a screen on Parker. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Curry's got 5 points so far. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. KD passes to Curry. Durant way outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 5 assists tonight.
You know, right away, Robinson gets the ball. He's looking to shoot it. He doesn't give the defense any chance to close in on it.
Green with a screen for Curry. And it's off from 3-point range. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And that one's good. Parker.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
In transition, here comes San Antonio. Ginobili kicks to Duncan. Here's Robinson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
Robinson hits them both. Warriors trail by 7. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Curry with it. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Stephen Curry's out there with Durant. And it's Green. Then there's Barry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
How about that? Flying high, just setting that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Back to Leonard. Shoots the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. And finished off by KD.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge. And he makes it look easy.
Parker against Curry. Parker passes to Robinson. A shot by Duncan. Nobody around. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Duncan with a screen on Curry. Here's Parker with the three. Offensive rebound. Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Solid job positioning and really good intensity and focus from Duncan that time to get to that second shot opportunity.
And Katie, here we go. And that one's good. Green.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Out to Duncan. Outside Leonard. Spurs working the ball around now. Back to Parker. Out to Duncan. Takes the three. That doesn't go either for Duncan. The Warriors trailing. Now the Warriors moving it up. It's Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Curry is just lethal from outside.
Robinson on the wing. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Finished off the break. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Just 5 to shoot. Parker outside to end the run. And Duncan lays it in. Duncan's got 6 in the quarter.
How about the concentration from Duncan? Doesn't budge, even in the biggest of moments.
Outside Curry. Warriors the rebound. Pass to Barry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And the Warriors lead by 4.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Out to Duncan. Ginobili outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Curry on the wing. From downtown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
This guy is a leader both on and off the floor. Robinson embraces drilling the big-time bucket for his team.
Durant inside. Leonard's there, sinks the triple.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every three he takes now is going down.
Green against Duncan. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And a timely bucket by Ginobili, once again proving that he's a guy you can rely on in those big moments.
Outside, Katie. Back to Curry. For 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
From deep, an absolute pound from 3-point range. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead. Ginobili can't get that one to fall. From deep 3-point range, Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. It's stolen by Green. No good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
I say for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the San Antonio Spurs. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Parker inside. He's covered by Curry. They get the rebound. Robinson passes to Leonard. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has turned himself into an offensive force. He's a three-level scorer, but I think you have to admire the fact that this guy is as versatile as it gets on the defensive end. He could guard 1 through 5 if necessary.
Now here's Thompson. On the wing, Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the wing. Down low. Here's Barry. Second chance effort. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Did you see that, B.A.? Just an emphatic tomahawk slam.
Wow, just pure power right there. Now here's Parker. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Outside Durant. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Kevin Durant has become masterful at drawing the contact. That is beautifully done.
Shooting for Golden State.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Parker outside. And he drives in. Capitalizes off the crossover.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Curry passes to Thompson. No good on the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Ginobili. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Out to Leonard. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 6.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And that one misses. On offense, here is San Antonio. Parker outside to the left wing. Leonard passes to Parker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Leonard. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Kawhi Leonard, tremendous timing on that play. You've got to be shot ready on the catch.
Durant finds Thompson. Back to Durant. This one for 3. The shot that time not on target. And the Spurs going the other way now. Here's Ginobili. Kicks it out to Parker. Pass to Ginobili. Leonard on the wing. Here's Ginobili, defended by Thompson. Spurs need to get one up here. A nice shot by Duncan.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Durant. San Antonio with a rebound. Parker outside. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
This guy is on the short list of the all-time great three-point shooters. Klay Thompson's stroke is flawless.
Now here's Parker. Pass to Ginobili. Leonard on the wing. Tipped away. Out to the right wing. Launches a three. Ginobili, no good.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Robinson with a steal. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. San Antonio again missing. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Launches it. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Back to Parker. The three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for San Antonio, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Parker with it, now guarded by Curry. Here's Ginobili. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And for Golden State, pass to Barry. Durant with it. Here's Barry, back to Thompson. On the take. Oh, Robinson with a block. And he gets it back. And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, opportunistic play by Klay Thompson. He's got very good size, so getting on the offensive window is something he can do.
And for San Antonio. Left side Robinson. Sinks it from distance. Robinson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Thompson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, he does a lot of his work on the interior, more than people realize. Klay Thompson gets those calls because of his willingness to put himself in tough spots.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Pass to Gervin from downtown. The putback. Chamberlain pulls it in. Leonard against Durant. On the wing, Curry. Here's Barry. Oh, it's stolen. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Back to Leonard. Over to the wing. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And, boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
Back come the Spurs in transition. Gervin. Barry pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. It's a three-point game. On the wing, Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Let's remember, Klay Thompson is 6'7" and still adept at handling the rock. How about that dribble drive? Wow.
Here's Gervin. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Parker against Curry. Pass to Robinson. Connects from downtown. Now it's a 6-point San Antonio lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Shot is good by Curry.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Here's Duncan. Pass to Gervin. Stolen by Thompson. Now Curry. Durant with it. Here's Chamberlain. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And now just a 1-point San Antonio lead.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Gervin. No good on the shot. And Golden State will go the other way with it. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. To the middle. Here's Barry. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, the gravity that Curry commands, it always leads to wide open looks for the guys around him.
A minute 6 left in the first half. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Parker outside. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. And here are the Warriors now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Here's Durant. And he banks in the layup. And Golden State leads by 4.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Now here's Parker. Pass to Gervin. Back to Parker. There's the 3. No good there.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Gervin. Plenty of space. That shot, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment.
Spurs Youth Dance Team.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for Golden State. Curry with it. Pass to Thompson. The kick to Durant. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's Parker. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Parker's got 7 points. The Warriors leading. Thompson outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
His contemporaries will say this Klay Thompson shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And so it's San Antonio with it. Parker inside. He's covered by Curry. Parker outside. This for the tie. Duncan. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Now here's Parker. He's got 7. Leonard for 3. Durant pulls it in.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And the basket by Curry.
Boy, it is so obvious that shooting with range comes naturally to Stephen Curry, but that's hours upon hours of shooting the basketball to get there.
Here's Gervin. He's got 5. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
To the wing on the left. Robinson with a steal. To the wing, right side. Thompson against Parker. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Parker. Pass to Duncan. Leonard outside. Here's Parker. And it's rejected. Durant against Parker. Now here's Durant. Defense right on him.
Here's Duncan. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Robinson defending. And he dunks it down.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Ooh, Durant with a steal. The 3 from Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one. Leonard for 3. Knocks down the long J. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Thompson passes to Curry. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Durant for 3. The shot misses, and San Antonio will go the other way with it. Parker outside. To the inside. Takes one from 10 feet. Here's Duncan. Pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin to the paint. Goes back up. A nice shot by Duncan. And now it's just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, go ahead and get up, Kevin Durant, former MVP, punching it home.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. The free throw drops for Leonard.
Second team foul.
And Leonard drops them both. 41 seconds left in the third. Curry passes to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Leonard. From deep. Sinks the tray. He's got 17.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the 3-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Leonard for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And that one's good. Barry.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well, it's been an exciting... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up. They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Robinson with a steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
And here's Parker. Curry with a steal. Excellent D there from Parker. San Antonio trailing here. Leonard passes to Parker. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Duncan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Kicks it out to Parker. Pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. 5 on the clock. Good on the shot.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Curry. The Spurs making their last shot. Now here's Durant. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. On offense, here is San Antonio. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Back to Parker to take the lead. Here's Duncan. Knocks down the triple. And San Antonio leads by 1. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
No one covering. And it's a 3-point San Antonio lead.
And that's a smart play call right there. Taking big advantage of his size.
Just a huge bucket there, and you're right. I mean, the key was finding the matchup where they had the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
Now here's Curry to end the run. Offensive rebound. Pass to Chamberlain. Goes up again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Now here's Parker. Robinson, a screen on Curry. Parker passes to Robinson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on Stephen Curry. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up two. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Pass to Barry. Curry with it. Parker defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So two. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
At the line for the Warriors, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play.
It's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He pleaded with the guys to stay composed, saying, quote, "Don't try to be a hero out there. We've practiced these situations, and we've got to trust one another. If we do that down the stretch, we win this game. Go get it."
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough on the miss.
Well, no question that Stephen Curry's ability to shoot from range has changed the game. Three-point shooting no longer a specialty, guys. It's almost mandatory to play in the league. Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Golden State with a rebound. Outside Durant. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Outside Robinson. Yes! He nails it! And San Antonio leads by 4.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Oh, Robinson with a block. Into the lane.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Barry. Right side Durant. Over Leonard. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here we go, one-on-one. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Pass to Leonard. Offensive rebound. Duncan, no good. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
Spurs ball.
So we see the Spurs get the win here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd.
go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Utah Jazz. So the New York starting five. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And how about the play by Gobert there in the paint? Not afraid to get physical on his way to the basket.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Mitchell passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Here's Frazier, passes to Ewing. And again, it's New York.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the night. Free throw drops from Malone.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And the three ball is good.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Here's Anthony. And the layup is good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
To the inside, Maravich, and Anthony sends it back.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot clock.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. This is a team that loves to run, and he really wants to see them do what they love. So transition ball should be the order of the day, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Now here's Anthony following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Pass to DeBusschere. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Shot's good by Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Mitchell looking it over. Swiped away. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Fires from deep. And Anthony is good for 3. Anthony's got 7 points.
Well, Melo has had a 40% year shooting from beyond the 3-point mark, and so you got to respect that ability.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The three. Rebound by Stockton. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing here by 8. Maravich kicks to Malone. And they get it. Stolen by Ewing. And now the Knicks on the break. DeBusschere with it. Picked up by Stockton. There's the pass to Guerin. We've got 1:13 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And you love seeing Stockton get going defensively. Terrific at using his hands there to come up with steals.
Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Sweet move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Anthony. 7 points in the game. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Patrick Ewing. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Mitchell drops them both. There's 18 seconds left here in the first quarter. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Anthony right side. Plenty of space. No good on that one.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Gobert is out there at Malone. Then there's John Stockton. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at the 3. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second.
Defense finding it hard to get to Carmelo right now, especially in the pull-up game. Even if they're doing their best, still beating them with better offense.
Now here's Stockton. No points in the game yet for him. Mitchell wide open. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For Utah, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Stockton against Frazier. To the left side wing. 3-pointer. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from John Stockton.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Utah here with the ball. And stolen by Stockton. Mitchell dishes to Maravich. Malone with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Malone misses.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
The shot's good from Stockton.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. Back to Frazier. DeBusschere kicks to Frazier. New York moving the ball around. Pass to Ewing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the wing right side. DeBusschere. A three-pointer is right on target. DeBusschere's got 7 points in the game.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Takes a three. Stockton passes to Maravich. Stockton looking around. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Stockton's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that. Okay.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. And again, it's New York. 59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Stockton dishes to Maravich. Back to Stockton. Outside Maravich. And Utah, another three.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Out to Maravich. Gobert trying to get open. His three-pointers off the mark. The Knicks leading by 5. Anthony looking it over. It'll count. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we...
44. Fans, please, a big round of applause for your Jazz Youth Dance Team. Here they go.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And New York looking at who they've got. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Next foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Malone outside. Hits it from three-point range. Malone's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Jazz. Out to the right wing. Here's Garrett. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his third assist on the night.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Malone kicks to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Malone. Nifty move.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow our coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Passes it to Guerin. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Frazier, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Maravich the pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. They double him with Mitchell. Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Inside. The kick out to Frazier. Clock at 4. Over to the left wing. To Busher. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Maravich, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Guerin, covered by Mitchell. Now, here is DeBusschere. He's got 11. A crossover, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Malone.
Because Melo's such a great scorer, you respect the pump fake even more. Deft at using it that time.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Malone, and then Malone with the dunk.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Guerin.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. First free throw is good.
Shooting for New York, Richie, Garrett.
Both good from the line that time. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. The pass to Malone. Ewing gets the rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Pass to Guerin. Ewing, a screen on Maravich. 6 to shoot. Here's Guerin. Unable to get that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. Down low. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. Over Mitchell. Out to Ewing. New York moving it around. Frazier scanning the floor. Passes it to Guerin. Over Stockton. Almost, but it rolls out. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
No good from Maravich.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. He gets that one.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Anthony against Maravich. DeBusschere with the screen on Maravich. Here's Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his point.
And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good-size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Right back after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Maravich is out there with Malone. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Stockton in at the point. That's the group right now for Utah. Anthony against Mitchell. Outside Anthony. Buries it down low. And it's an 11-point New York lead.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
Gobert and Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. The shot's good.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
That shot wide open. Anthony's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Melo showing that he's still got it down there, gets enough space to get up and get to the rim.
Here's Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And that's 11 points for Karl Malone.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Guerin, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Mitchell dishes to Malone. Kicks it to Maravich. Malone right side. 5 to shoot. And here's Maravich for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Maravich has got 20 points.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Here's Ewing. And again, it's New York.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Gobert, the pass to Stockton from past the arc. On the wing, Malone. He's guarded by Ewing. Malone kicks to Gobert. Stockton outside. Shoots over Frazier. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And here are the Knicks now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. To the paint. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Malone. Pass to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. Mitchell outside. Outside Maravich. Shot clock at 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Jazz trail by 8. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Stockton against Frazier. He kicks it to Anthony. Fires for 3. He can't get it to go. And Utah the other way now. Outside Maravich. Score the basket is 8 for 13 from the floor.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
He takes it in. The pass to Guerin. Beyond the arc. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Shooting for New York.
And he makes the second one, and it's an 8-point game. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Here's Stockton. Back to Malone from deep. It's rebounded by New York. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. From deep. New York, no good that time either.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Gets the first, that brings them within 8.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights-out shooter and an even better distributor.
Puts it up off the inbound. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find say a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
This evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. With Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And now the opening lineup for New York. Lopez, the screen. Irving for three. The Knicks pull it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Off target with the three. Inside. Pass to Lopez. The three is up. The rebound by DeBusschere. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. It's picked off. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And again, no good by Brooklyn. To the left side wing.
Foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Anthony against Durant. Pass to DeBusschere. Hits the three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Anthony. And the Nets miss again. To the middle. Here's Frazier. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And it's Irving with a rebound. Let's go with a three. That's good from Durant on the assist by Irving.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
No No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving, the pass to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 6 points.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Kidd. Driving to the basket. Tries the spin move. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Oh, swiped away. To the inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. For 3, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier from behind the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside Irving. And Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
He's guarded by Irving. And there's the screen. Pass to Frazier. Here he goes. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Kidd. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Durant against Anthony. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Lopez.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Durant finds Martin. Back to Durant. There's the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Here's Frazier. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Nets with a lead. Now Lopez. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Ewing. He's guarded by Martin. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. .11 seconds left now in the first quarter. Outside Irving. With 1 on the clock. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back.
Please give a big round of applause for your next youth dance team.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Lopez in at the center position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Durant's got 15.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
DeBusschere.
Man, good whistle there.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first one falls.
At the line, Julius Irving.
Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Frazier.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
There's the drive. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Irving. Martin outside.
Next foul. Richie Grant. His 3rd personal foul. Team seconds.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Irving. The Knicks pull it in.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 7 points in the game.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Anthony misses. Anthony's gone 1 for 4 from the field. And here's Lopez from the arc. That one is off. New York goes the other way with it. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
1st personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Durant for 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
1:51 left in the second period. On the wing, Durant. Oh, deflected. Over to the left wing. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 5. Counted from distance.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Martin, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Durant against Anthony. Durant, no good. New York trailing. The ball's knocked loose.
Blocking foul. Frazier. 1st personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Durant. Durant's shot is off. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
14 foul. Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. His third personal foul. Team seconds.
27 seconds left to play in the half.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Irving. And rejected. And here's Anthony. Out left to the wing. Takes a three. And again, New York with the triple.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Frazier. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to
35. The Knicks, 36.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Youth Dance team. Let's go, everyone.
second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for the Knicks. He's guarded by Irving.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ewing, covered by Lopez. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. On target from range.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from three. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
The kick to Durant. Fires the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
He takes it in. Here's Frazier. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
For three, Durant. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 13 points in this quarter.
What a ruthless move by Durant. Dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
And Anthony slams it in.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And the Nets, another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Right wing. Here's DeBusschere. And the Knicks, another three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Martin finds Durant. The three ball to the paint. Martin with the bucket. And Brooklyn leads by 5.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
It's stolen by Irving. The deep three from Durant, out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range. 4-3. Pass to Lopez. Now Durant. The three is up. And the Nets, another three.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
He's guarded by Irving. Anthony outside. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
For 3, Durant. Lopez passes to Irving. That one goes. Count it. Irving's got 10 points.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Durant against Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ewing, covered by Lopez. They get it back. Second chance effort. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. Outside Irving. Martin outside. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. It's good if it goes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. New York trailing. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Martin in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Frazier, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Down low. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Going inside. Durant for 3. And the Nets get it back. And Durant with the big finish.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Anthony outside. Shoots over Durant. Anthony misses.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. Back to Martin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Lets it go from deep, and Anthony hits from deep.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Back to Durant. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist from Durant. And Brooklyn leads by 6.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Fades and shoots. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn. Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Some room here for Anthony, and it's New York scoring again. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Back to Lopez. Deflected, and he recovers it. Knocks it loose. Pass to Irving. Out to the right wing. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
He's guarded by Irving. There's a screen. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Frazier. Drops in the layup for 2.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play. He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team or shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do. Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
1:35 left in the fourth. Now here's Durant. Elbow shot on the way, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Anthony against Durant. Here's DeBusschere over to the left wing. Tries again. Frazier with the bucket. 20 points for him.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Durant finds Irving. The kick to Durant. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so they foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
And the Nets with possession here. 6-point game.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From outside, off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Outside Durant. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
And stolen by Irving. So we see the Nets get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Maravich is out there with Malone. Then there's John Stockton. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Kidd kicks to Durant. Off target from outside. Gobert with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Malone against Martin. Malone passes to Stockton. Malone, a screen on Kidd. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. Maravich with the steal. Mitchell outside. No good. Some solid defense there from KD. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did catch up with Utah's head coach. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Jazz passing it around. Here's Mitchell. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
I appreciate the versatility of Mitchell's game. He can get you a little of everything on the floor, not just a lot of points.
Now here's Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Clearly a foul.
The Nets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
A multiple-time champion in this league. When Kevin Durant is healthy, he's a true force because he knows he makes a living at the line. He invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And Dr. J slams it in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And blocked by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that limb to alter shots.
Now here's Kidd. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Here's Malone. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And both free throws good for Malone. Brooklyn trailing. Now here's Kidd. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. 1:53 left to play here in the first. Irving kicks to Kidd. High post, KD. goes back up. And it's Utah with the rebound. Pass to Gobert. Here's Mitchell. Martin with the block. Maravich against Durant. Into the lane.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. Stockton passes to Maravich. Good on the three-point shot. Maravich has got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And that one drops.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Now, here's Mitchell. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Irving double team. Durant wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 7 points in the game.
Accurate from deep. Durant's a gifted shooter. One of the best we've ever seen.
Malone against Martin. Malone gets the bucket. Malone's got his second bucket tonight.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Irving finds Durant. No good on the three. And here's Stockton. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here he goes, and he banks in the layup.
And the defense can't let Stockton get into the lane. Even when you get aggressive, he just finds ways to score.
The defense late to react. A beautiful play we just saw.
And so it's kept. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Gobert. Maravich is out there with Malone. Then it's Stockton. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. It's going to be Malone shooting. It's on Kevin Durant. For Utah, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside Kidd. Outside Martin. KD on the wing. Back to Martin. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, Irving with it. Three-pointer, Kidd.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult.
Durant against Maravich. Here's Mitchell out to Maravich. On the wing, Maravich lets the 3 fly. A rebound by the Nets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Martin dishes to Irving. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Team second.
Outside Kidd. Here's the drive. Here's Lopez. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Lopez has got 7 points in the game. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Acrobatic move by Donovan Mitchell, lifting off the floor for a slam.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Kidd. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Malone with some nice deep. Utah leading. Maravich the pass to Gobert. He dishes it to Malone. Outside Maravich. Taken away by Kidd. It's Durant on the wing. will not drop. He's shooting 3 for 8 and not happy about it. And so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Lopez inside, covered by Mitchell. And again, it's the Nets missing. And it's Utah's ball. Maravich with it. 6 points for him. Kidd grabs the board. 1:58 left to play here in the half. Bucket is good.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now, here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game, and the shot goes in.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's KD, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Offensively, just what you're hoping for with that possession. KD coming down on the rim.
Mitchell outside. It's Maravich on the wing. And there's the drive. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving looking for an opening. Outside Durant. KD on the wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Malone.
Defensively, you practice for KD, but there's no way to simulate exactly what he's going to do because he's so versatile. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
The drive by Mitchell. Maravich against Durant. Fires from the wing. Here's Mitchell, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Not really fair to the defender. How do you challenge an offensive force like Mitchell when he has that kind of pump fake?
.44 seconds left here in the second. Brooklyn with the ball. Kidd passes to Irving. Outside for Martin. Here is Kidd. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Stockton against Kidd. Excellent D from Stockton. Kidd's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Malone finds Stockton. Fires the 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
Yeah, how about the read?
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Your next U16.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
We've got Jason Kidd. Martin is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Durant, and it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Nets 5. Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Malone. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Rare for him to get a wide-open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz trail by 3. Mitchell wide open. Off target from 3-point range. Mitchell's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Kidd, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Kidd really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Here is Stockton. some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get. That was nice.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Kidd kicks to Durant. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Pete Maravich.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Jazz trail by 6. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 14 points.
We've seen steady improvement in Mitchell's three-point shot. He's a legit threat from deep.
Lopez kicks to Kidd. Going inside. And here's KD for 3. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 6th assist on the night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
Here's Irving. Here he goes.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Out to Maravich. Back to Stockton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Stockton's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now Irving. He's got 6. Durant in the corner. Ball's knocked loose. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violations. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Stockton looking around. And Utah another 3.
The rare 3 from Stockton proves he can make those as well.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Utah trailing here. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Maravich has got 9.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Stockton against Irving. Here's Maravich. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. 43 seconds left in the 3rd. Mitchell in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. The kick out to Irving. Kidd passes to Durant. And the Nets miss again.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Maravich dishes to Malone. Here's Mitchell. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 5 assists tonight.
A dynamic offensive talent. Mitchell is especially intelligent at knowing how to get to his spots and execute.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Malone is out there with Maravich. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Stockton in at the point. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Mitchell, and the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
Utah leading. Now, here's Mitchell. Stockton outside to the middle. It's stolen by Martin. Durant with it, picked up by Malone, and that's a foul called on John Stockton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Irving drives in. Gobert knocks it away.
A sensational defender. You have to know when Gobert is in the area.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Lopez finds Durant for the 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. Offensive rebound. And slam dunk by Gobert.
The long reach of Rudy Gobert really comes in handy when he's patrolling the offensive glass.
Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Here's Malone. Outside for Stockton. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And it's in there. Stockton's got the lead up to 7 now for Utah.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Maravich against KD. And KD throws it down.
One of the all-time scoring greats. Durant is racking up the points tonight. There's nothing you can do to stop him.
And Stockton, here we go. Here's Gobert. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
And they go to the intentional foul. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Jason Kidd.
First team foul. Coming up on the floor.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Hands it from downtown. KD's got 16 points here in the second half.
A shooter of Durant's skill will always be a go-to guy. Once he has the ball, it's a done deal.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Martin.
And the defensive chops of Gobert just knows how to hold down the fort for his team.
Jazz leading by 8. And here's Stockton. Lets it fly. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Stockton. Stockton's got 6 assists in the game. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Defenses can't let Irving have his way at the perimeter. With this accuracy, it's lights out.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Out to KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
Mitchell outside. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Outside for Stockton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. And the Jazz lead by 9.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Irving from long range. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Durant. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
14.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6. And Utah has possession. Stockton up top. Covered by Irving for 3. Maravich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst. His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Kicks it out to Malone. Lets it go with the 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Utah with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here.
everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Los Angeles Clippers and the Cleveland starting five. Kept alive.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Here's Free. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Free. The kick out to Paul. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 5 now.
Really confident shooting from Paul out at the arc. If he likes the look, he can drain it from range.
Ilgauskas. Here's Price. First quarter, just over a minute played.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
And Leonard drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Boom! LeBron. He's still got major bounce and force on the fly.
Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James double team.
World be free. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball stolen.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Pass to Price. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cavaliers ball.
James outside. Here's Doherty. Back to James. Clock at 6.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. Defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's McAdoo. Pass to Free. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James.
Very few make shots the way World B. Free does. He just can outmaneuver most any defense.
No good on that one. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Cleveland. And he sinks the second. The Cavs trailing. Here's James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. James has got his second basket.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Ball finds Leonard. Out to the right wing. Pass to Paul. Fires the three. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now here's Irving. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Love passes to Irving. Here's Doherty, defended by Griffin. Tipped. Fast break, here we go. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
Whenever CP3 gets his hands on the ball, you know he's going to turn it up court right away. He loves initiating the break.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Free. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Griffin. And that one drops for him.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Leonard for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for Los Angeles.
And please give a big round of applause for your Clippers Youth Dance Team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
So for Cleveland right now. Pass to Free. Griffin with it. And Griffin slams it in.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates too.
Now here is James. Defense is right there. Now Irving. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 6 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Leonard against James. And it's Paul off the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 12 points for him.
Paul, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Griffin left side. To the wing on the left. Outside Paul. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Irving against Paul. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Irving doing a nice job there, being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Leonard outside. Outside Paul. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. McAdoo. The rebound by Doherty.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
They get it back. Second chance shot. On the wing, Irving. Lets the 3 fly. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Man, the confidence Irving has is something I really appreciate. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he gets it and not afraid of any kind of shot.
Pass to Free. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And so he hits both. And here comes Cleveland. They trail by 9. Leonard against James. Takes it inside. There's the triple. Doesn't go for him. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Free. Three-pointer off the mark. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Back to James. Over Leonard. Pass to Doherty. James, right side. From down in the low post, it goes. James has got 12 points in the game.
You know, Love is, as we've seen, a solid passer for a big man. Great at breaking down the defense and firing the pass to an open teammate.
Irving against Paul. Out to Leonard. All alone. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Pass first mindset of Paul. When you leave somebody open on his squad, he's going to make you pay for it.
James can't get it to go. The Clippers in the lead. Out to Leonard. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of this game. And he knocks the jumper down. Leonard's gotten 4 this quarter. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
Both free throws good from James. 46 seconds left in the second. Leonard on the wing. Lets it fly. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it.
There's a screen. Irving against Paul. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Leonard outside. Fires from the wing. Here's Griffin. The layup off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front?
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Clippers Youth Dance Team.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And for Cleveland, three-pointer. No good that time. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. McAdoo. That one off the back iron and out.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
Outside Irving. Takes the three. Again, Irving missing. Griffin against Irving. McAdoo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
In close, Bob McAdoo stuffing it down with power.
Outside Irving. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Here's Griffin, and the layup falls. And now a 10-point Clipper lead.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
And that one's good. Doherty.
Going to work down low. Doherty knows his team expects him to attack on the block. That's just what he's doing.
And here's Paul. He's got 12 for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Irving. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Ball against Irving. Here's Griffin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And he drops the first.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive and great balance and mobility, powerful. A big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it too.
Here's Irving. Ooh, he's found his rhythm, 7 for 10 and counting.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Paul. It's deflected. And they're pushing it up. Irving, the pass to Love. Outside Irving. Pass to James. Over to the wing. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Yeah, you know, LeBron's mental strength is just so focused that nothing much phases him. He stays locked in.
And here's Griffin outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Here's Irving. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
You know, his job is really to carry the load offensively, and that's exactly what Irving is doing tonight.
James against Leonard. Here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
To the left side wing. Here's Free. Pass to Griffin. Out to Leonard. Driving to the basket. Here's McAdoo. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
McAdoo's ability from the mid-range really opens up a lot of the floor for him. His mechanics, flawless.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Now here's Leonard. 14 points for him. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's James. Here's Doherty. No good on the triple.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
McAdoo, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
James passes to Irving. Up in time. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of
shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Clippers on top, up 9. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And for Cleveland, ball against Irving. Here's Griffin. Got a hand on it. Outside Irving. Lets a three fly. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Cavs trailing. James attacking, and slam dunk by James.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
To the right side. Irving against Paul. The three. Leonard for three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
And slam dunk by James.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Outside Paul. Here's McAdoo. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Love. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Paul. Irving against Paul. From deep. It's another three for Cleveland.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
4-3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Now Griffin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, good physical play by Griffin. Staying with it despite the aggressive defense and taking his shot.
Both good from the line that time. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Blake Griffin picks one up.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Both free throws good from James.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
To the left wing. Out to Leonard. Pass to Griffin. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Griffin, a screen on Love. And he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a 5-point game. Launches a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Love's got his first 3 points of the game.
They need a big bucket, and Love's the man they look to. That's how much they trust his confidence and leadership.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws right there to make this a two-possession game.
Irving attacking, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And there's the foul against the Clippers.
And one of the game's best closers. Kyrie welcomes the challenge and loves the spotlight.
Fruitful trip to the line there. He's made this a one-possession game now.
Now Los Angeles with it. Leonard outside. Griffin, a screen on James. Here's Leonard. Cash!
Oh, and just look at what Leonard is doing.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. And there's a pick. To the middle. Here's Doherty. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to James. There's the 3. They grab their own miss. Irving for 3. From deep. And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within 1. And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first. And that'll put them up 2. So he gets them both. And it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Cleveland calls timeout. All right, guys, what's your take?
Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot 3. So I think it's got to be an alley-oop that draws the and 1 potentially. Crazy scenario right here.
So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you.